Hello everyone, Everfree Fire here, and back to continue on with Final Fantasy 16. And this will finally be the day I reach a point in the game I have no idea what's going to be coming. Which is exciting for me. When I played this last time, I played it on stream, obviously. I never actually checked why I stopped, but it would have been around,
Turtle!
Yes, would have been around the turtle. It would have been around Titan. Excuse me. And I stopped streaming at that point because I had, for some reason, decided it was a good idea to try and stream 5 days straight. Completely burned myself out on it. I played a little bit off stream afterwards, but just I burned myself out too badly and stopped playing after what's about to come up. I'm finally back here. I've been looking forward to this because it's a great fun that's coming up soon. But it'll be fun for me because I've been playing everything so far. I've been talking about this constantly. How I know what's coming up. I know what's coming up. I know what's coming up. I'm finally not going to know. And I'm just looking forward to that. So let's just get right in to the fun. Also, hello there.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
I'm trying to stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
You'd think people would
I'm
learn to
afraid
look for global.
They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
I'd like to forget the 13 years I spent looking for
Dahara is
myself.
empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
I literally just started, so
Were we to give it a nudge?
you're only
Might be
late
just
in
the
the
distraction
sense
we need
that
to reach the Mother Crystal.
you didn't throw
I
it to
thought
me
you might
before I
say
started.
that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Clive doesn't even question it. Toral's barking, it's important. He didn't start the fire.
Quickly, run!
Can't blame me for this one.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Well, yes, I could have done this anytime I wanted to. Why do you ask?
This way.
Did I buy potions before I went into this?
The city's on
What's
fire.
happening?
I'm sure
Explosions in the
Goots is
city.
fine.
We're under
He'll be
attack.
making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Yes. That's a very good question. Okay, I do have full potions.
Any guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
As opposed to the unimperial dragoons, which do not jump nearly as fancy.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Logical place to go, into the chaos. Rather than taking advantage of the chaos, we go straight towards
But
it.
first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Stay down! Okay, this seems really loud to me. I need to turn this down real quick. I like to be able to hear myself think. Some days it's very hard considering I have multiple people thinking in here, but I still like to hear myself think. Alright, I think I'm going this way.
Hurrah! Quickly!
I don't know. Like, because I can't tell if it... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. What would be the best way to do that? I'm not sure there is a way to do that. Like, do you hear the music playing right now? Really? Oh boy, do I have to fiddle with my volume settings? Like, the music's quiet because I'm in the menu. I will say that right now. Boy, at some point I'm going to have to figure out what the hell I'm doing with my audio, I guess. Yeah, because that's affecting your ability to hear it. Well, we'll see if this works. If it doesn't, I will fiddle with it some more. Alright, I saw that. Where are you? This is very loud to me on my end. Is this? Hey. They tried turning down Clive yelling at my ear. See if that helps any. I mean, I'm not sure why that would be. It's a little hard to pause right now, but... Whoop. Right, he does 2 attacks. Okay. Turn it down a bit. We'll test it from there.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Like, I remember this
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
being an issue yesterday that it seemed louder than it had been to me.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
You don't ask how Torgal got up here. He just did. Torgal just does that. Then again, he did just jump 2 stories into a window. These guys may be Dragoons, but they are certainly not helping the Dragoon name. Not like Dragoons help the Dragoon name, but that's beside the point. Oh wait, oh, it's not up. Get down here. Annoying worms. Oh, hi. Hey, hey. Oh, calm down. Gil just took a fireball to the face for me. Thank you, Gil, but I'm the dominant of fire. I can take the fireballs to the face myself. Oh. Right. Torgal, which way are we going? Let's try asking Torgal and not Ambrosia. No, 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 get back down. Look, just because we're trying to be helpful doesn't mean I'm not going to steal everything.
In the name of His Highness! Waken wind!
Oh, there's a healer over here. I am so sorry. You failed. You failed miserably.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
But I have time to stand here and look broody. Wow. Rude. Fuck off, Dragoon. I'm not fighting you.
Thanks, boy.
Very silly on my part.
Guess we're all ready.
I think I need to go this way. Yeah, okay. You're on a bridge going from one way to the other. Which side do you need to exit from? I have no idea.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Okay, stop getting distracted by the lanterns.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh look, the Dragoons have a dragon. Imagine that.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Don't jump. This is still stuff on animation. I'm gonna pretend I didn't walk into the slow-moving balls and continue on with this fight.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
That's not dodging, Clive. Ow, 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 ow.
Too slow. Nice try.
Back down we go. And we do this again. Hmm. Can you change? I've never actually tested considering they weren't a thing when I played last. I wonder if you can change which like mid fight what you have equipped. I assume no. Sorry, killed your pet.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
To be fair, we didn't know there would be
Let's
dragoons.
get out of here.
Well, no, okay, take that back. We know there would be dragoons, but not in this situation.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
He's not supposed to be here. That's not good.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yota, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Of course you do. Why did I even try to stop you? This Mother Crystal has defenses. This Mother Crystal has no crystal. Up, found a crystal. It just had to move it. I can't help but wonder at this point what the Dhalmekian army, who should be on the other side of the river, I assume they're still on the other side of the river, are thinking right now.
So, what do we do now then?
I climbed the
Destroy
crystal.
the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
I need potions.
What can I do for yous? Let me show you me wares.
No, don't sell.
Righto, here you go.
And that's technically sort of better.
You've got everything you need then?
That's just straight up better.
Did I do it right? Finished! I think. Reckon I did a good job.
You did great.
I hope you like it. That's 10 times better than it was before.
It's not, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
I did it. Anything else I can make for you?
Nope, I'm pretty good there. Thank you, Goots.
You be brave now, boy.
All right, Jill, let's do this.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
What? We'll see Bahamut again? Never. They wouldn't make us fight Bahamut. He's our friend.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Is there potion there? Do you fucking mind? I'm trying to fight here, and you keep interrupting me. Excuse you. I do not appreciate being in this corner.
There must be a way to climb up.
Oh, probably. I'm going to assume it's this way. Really? Okay. Look, a way up.
Is that Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
You'll get to play soon enough, Clive. Let Joshua have his fun.
It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
Get back here. Honestly, I do like this. Everything about this part of the game is just fun to me.
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua, of course you're here, Clive. Where else would you be?
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Care about you. I want the spellcaster. It's just, I wonder if you could see them around, but no, apparently you can't. Must be this way.
We don't have time for this!
Hello? Ow, what is my dodge timing right now? That's good. I'm pretty sure no one wants me to, for the gameplay part of it. I am terrible at this. Bonk.
That's better.
Well, that did not work properly. Ah. Angry Clive does not like interruptions.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Now, this fight I distinctly remember because I saw the name and freaked out.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Understatement of the year, that.
We're getting close. It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Hi, Necrophobe! That was part of it too, because this came out around the Fiesta that year. So I had just done the Fiesta, and look, it's Necrophobe again! Too bad for this necrophobe, he doesn't use his crystals for defense. Down you come.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Certain death, huh? Oh, no, no, no. I will run the ads after this fight is over, thank you. That was fun. That was funny to watch. Okay, so I'm going to run the ad now. So that way, it's not going to be running in the middle of when other things are coming up. I will be back in a bit. I'm going to refill my water while it's running. My posture's fine. I only just sat down again. Alright. Now we can continue on.
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
This way? Nope, that's a wall. That's a wall too, but it's one I can climb.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
The fuck?
He tried
How
to
would
take
I
it from
know?
me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Is this really the time?
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
She is showing respect. She didn't just stab you.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy.
It's way too
I
late
never
for you
meant
to get
hurt him.
sympathy.
The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
Have you not looked out of this giant fucking hole in the wall?
Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak. Joshua!
He was battling Bahamut as we speak.
Wake up!
This is be a terrible time to die, Joshua.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Sup, Bahamut? It's time for some fun.
Joshua.
Clive!
What? I'm a little busy here, Joshua. Why do I keep fighting people and elements that they're good at? Why am I way up in the air? Now the real fun begins. I've learned something. Don't know what I learned, but I learned it. I should try it. Okay. No. Get down here so I can fight you, bitch.
Thank you, brother.
Down here.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
He's upgraded. My platform!
I'll come back for you.
Yes, I do remember how to play as Joshua. Mostly. May not be able to aim worth a damn, but I remember how to play. Can I dodge? Well, yeah, I can. Okay.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Too bad I'm not very good at fighting as Joshua. How did I miss those?
Where are you going?
I'm Bahamut. I'm going where I have more range to work with. How do you target these things? Jesus. As I'm pretty sure I just lost that one. Like, I am not good with this type of combat.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Come on. I'm pretty sure I lost that part last time, too. You gotta see me do this 50 million times, cause...
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
I'm trying, Joshua. Like, this is not something I'm good at, and I'm aware of this. And I'm going to keep having to do this. Like, there has to be an easier way to do this. I mean, yes, because I'm not good at this part. And I know I'm not good at this part. It's ridiculous.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Like, there's a reason I don't play flight games like that. I do not control well with these. Hi, you're back in my range now.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Fuck's sake. Do you mind keeping him closer to the ground for me? Obviously, he's still flying. Get back here. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Clive! Get behind me!
If you're sure.
Of course he's sure. Also, we've upgraded Mega Flare again. Wow, I missed like every single one of them.
brother.
A little lower to the ground next time, brother. Listening speed doesn't seem to be going down anymore. Do you mind?
Now, Joshua!
I mean, obviously they had to go more dramatic for the finish. Speed Hellfire to the face. You know, you never really discuss Clive turning Ifrit off. Like, he spends a lot of the game, early part of the game, trying to trigger it, but not managing to do it. But you never really discuss him turning it off.
What now?
Should have broken it when we had the chance.
We have to stop him.
Clive goes to the Estinian school of dealing with trouble. Shoot first, ask questions later.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
You want your Dominant Fire? Here's your Dominant Fire.
If we become one, this may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
Let's see. Pressing X, I suppose, that makes sense.
How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own.
Whoa! Why would you go back here? Nope. I really hope this type of fighting shows up again later. Like, I have to assume it does? Because this is fun. I'm not sure what's going on here. Did I end up behind that, then dodging into it? I think I did. See, that's the fun part for me, because I know Odin's coming up at some point. How does this go from here? Like, where do you go from this point? Of course it's not over yet.
What in the hell?
We will burn the world.
That's our job.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
And it ends up being shoved right back in his face. I'm honestly kind of surprised it hasn't shown up in 14. Hadn't showed up in 14. Oh God! I can't fly!
Dion!
Ooh, that looks unfortunate. So you help Dion, I'll just free fall and hope I hit where I started. Which is now making me think of Final Fantasy VIII, where you're supposed to aim for Rinoa, but now I'm trying to aim for the city, so I land in the right spot.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are.
Do you know how much therapy I went through?
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
It's Boy Torval. minor problem in Ultima.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
You missed Annabella.
Father.
You missed Annabella. She would be the one who needed that. I mean, fair enough that you hit the child, because you certainly wanted to do that for a while, but...
It's collapsing.
Right.
No shit.
We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Okay, but I'm not touching him right now. Or apparently I'll be dumb enough to touch him right now. Why? Why again?
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
That was a really fast bow.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it.
Bitch.
A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Oh yeah, good luck, guards.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers,
of your god. As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
This game was fantastic.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
What would have happened if he just punched Olivier right then and there?
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Do it. Frankly, it's better than she deserves.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
This made me think of Final Fantasy XII and the Akuria.
Relax, Your Majesty.
This part's not weird at all.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
Nothing will stop our plan.
Be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We
Get
shall
cutting.
unite it with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Why do you have to be naked for this part? Seriously.
Mother.
Seriously. Okay, I've got an ad starting in about a minute, so I'm going to go ahead and let that one run. I will say, we're basically at the point now, that is where I stopped. I think I went into the hideaway and stopped there, and that's where I had been. So we are now officially going into the point, I have no idea what happens. Like, I have dodged spoilers for it's been 2 years now to make sure I don't know what happens here. But we'll continue when I get back. Alright, it's time to continue into the unknown by going back home. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw this scene, but I don't remember it. Why? Because I was still in just complete shock over what had just happened. Which was fun.
How is your brother?
Sick.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
Where's Yot?
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Oh, we've got to figure out how to sneak across the ocean.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Yep, we're fine. That makes sense. Now, the one thing I do want to do before I really continue much right now, though, is, as noted, we have...
hauled into tires.
Aye, all their fancy silk stained red.
Is that we do have another... summon to work with. Is this my first time in training mode? Yes, it is. Yeah, because looking at the circle right now, I'm pretty sure this is Shiva and Odin. I'd be more surprised if it was. What do you give me exactly? Sit and hold. A flamethrower. Okay. And this would be... Well, I have, 10,000 ability points. Let's start actually seeing what some of these abilities do. Don't lock. I want to details that. Okay. You increase number of orbs. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Center of satellite. Yeah, sure, I can do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can just do this for all of them at this point without too much of a concern. And some of these I know what they do. That's not what I want. Okay, so let's start with let's start doing it this way. Heat wave and ignition. Let's set you as Titan with to wind up and upheaval for now. Like you can be Bahamut with impulse and let's just okay. So this one I know because I know this was what Aldous used a lot. That was, at least from what Alenia and I were watching, that was something Aldous was using. That counters magic, because it's kind of whatever. Okay, I need you to do that for me, will you? Wait, what is it? What is this supposed to do? I'm confused here. I thought this was supposed to do something. Oh, it's only on a perfect block? Okay. All right. That's... Come on. Yeah, that's even more useless than I remember it being. Because again, why would I bother blocking when I can just do this? Yes, well timed is more damage. By quite a bit, mind you, but... I think this is just an AoE. Oh, wait. Right, all your stupid things are timing based. Okay, it's in the red, I want. Now, I distinctly remember when I played last time, I did actually use one of Titan's abilities. And I want to say it was this... Yeah, because you can use it in midair. Because what I would do was I would use... Garuda's Cyclone to get up in the air, and then follow up with this. Instead of doing this. So this is what I remember using. Let's swap out Wind Up for Raging Fist. Okay. See, that seems more useful as a block than Titan's actual block. Because even if I don't do the block, I'm still doing something. But with the actual block, I'm doing quite a bit more. Like, I actually like that much better. And it actually prevents me from being staggered in the middle of the attack. That I am much happier with. So even if my timing sucks... Yeah, so this one I might actually use. Oh, and even if you whiff it, I can just keep punching. Cool. So that one I could see me using. Okay. Alright, I tested that. Okay, first things first. This is just... Oh, you can charge this for days, apparently. How long does this last? That was fun. Oh, you can dodge while it's happening? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I see a problem with this one. Because anything that keeps enemies in the air... How... Jesus, this lasts forever. How long does that last? No, I need this. See here, and shoot this mugger for a while. About 2/3 of its cooldown. Okay. So my question for that one is actually now... That's not bad. That is not bad for dealing with the stagger bar. I see. Well, you say that, but I'm looking at this going, why not both? Because I can't use it while it's running. Okay, I need to... Because, like, while it's running, I can't trigger this again. For the last level I got? What? I need you to bonk me. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that is very interesting. Eee. Yeah, I see no reason why I wouldn't keep this and the Berserker ring. Not what I want. Okay, what's the other one I haven't done? Flare. Okay, I'm going to have to assume that one is better. Yeah, that's clearly intended for groups. Oh, the window for that is a lot wider than I thought it was. So I'm still not sold on Titan's passive. Especially since Raging Fists exists. Like, Ignition's fun, it's just, it's not one I'm likely to ever use. I'm going to be honest with that. Oh, this mastering this. Oh, has a low breakage. Okay. This one I'm not particularly sold on. I haven't used this one. Considering my Ifrit has been Rising Phoenix, Will Wikes. I haven't. Right, I need to actually test those. access. You go to remove. Come on. Okay, that's with the dodge. I mean, fair enough, I guess, but I'm not particularly sold on that one. So this is basically the magic burst. Yeah. I'm not particularly thrilled by that one. That's what I use that ability for. Let's pull out the big dude again. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, no. No. I mean, I can see it being funny. But I don't see it being particularly useful. Why did you do that? Stop that. Well, that was nonsense. Okay, I can see some value for this. Definitely one that you'd have to get used to, and I feel like its biggest issue is that, the biggest issue I have with it is that you get it so late. Alright, so at this point, let's go over what I have and what I've been using. I have not been using this basically at all, because I've been taking more advantage of the, wherever the dash attack is. I've been using this a lot. Like, a lot. This is always useful. This has been fairly useful. I may actually do Garuda Ramu Bahamut. Actually, what's funny is that a lot of this might depend on if I want to be more offensive or defense. Because obviously, if I want to be more defensive, Titan has its uses, especially once you get used to the block time. Reverse focus. Sort. Aha! There we go. This one probably wouldn't be that bad, because Will of Wikes is a defensive option as well. Yeah. I'll have to think on that some. Do you have other armor now? No. Do you still have anything else? No. Painted Ambrosia? Ooh. I've been using Invictus this whole time. I like that one.
What do I owe, Diana? What do you want?
Or reinforcements for this. Okay.
Should last you a good while.
Still worth upgrading weapons. Yeah, a lot of the problem with
It's a dangerous world out there.
getting all this new stuff is that, hello?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And yes, I'll pick that up. Be a fool not to.
Come again. Don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
But the biggest problem with me swapping my abilities is, quite frankly, the fact that I have been using this set for the past, I don't even know how many streams I've been doing this. So it'd be a lot of getting used to things going on. Let's see. Go and reset you. I'll keep those ready. Don't really care much for that one.
Turtle!
Thank you for the turtle, and hello there. Sorry I'm not really doing much. I'm very much looking at all my abilities going, what could be useful? So, no on this. And a lot of this is also depends, like, this is a good skill, but it's single target. So against a group of enemies, it's not that useful. I have more use with pile drive, things that actually hit multiple enemies. Well, this is kind of whatever. Hello, Inu. Thank you for coming on in. Again, don't mind me. I'm just deciding. I'm sorry, what? So for the time being, go to Wicked Wheel, Pile Drive, and Thunderstorm. And we'll just grab Impulse and Satellite. Oh! How interesting. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Okay, so question for you then. If I go ahead and do this. So it knocks me out, but doesn't actually... Okay. Oh, does it just follow me around? How long does that last?
Nice try.
Sorry, that timing was terrible. Is there a setting in here? Does not. That's unfortunate. I would have liked a setting where you could actually, fight multiple enemies? Yeah, I'm gonna have to test these out in a more. That's all I want. In a actual combat setting when the game actually lets me. For now, I'll just stick with what I have. Well, right now it doesn't matter because I'm just talking to people.
Hauled into tires.
At least presumably Dion won't hate me.
What do you make of them skies then?
Hello, Winners War. We should call back the scouts. All of them.
Clouds
the
it
Patron's
is.
Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
Ooh, it's a new, better one.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Sup, Otto?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All the mother crystals are broken in the storm. That's good.
I suggest we do.
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I mean, from my point of view, the logical course of acting right now is to go to Ken.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
I'm just
Not
that
that you
good.
are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
I think that's more than a few, Vivian.
In no time.
That's more than a few.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
The fact is, there is one mother crystal remaining. I need to go punch it.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
That's
It is only a matter
interesting.
of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic.
Are we creating our own world of ruin here?
Meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand. to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Yeah, the Akashic might be a problem.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Yeah, I gotta fight an entire army by myself. I suppose Gil might help. Joshua needs to stay in bed.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
And everything else.
You don't know, Lawsman.
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
Fallen?
And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate
Has he?
with the divine.
Has he?
There is
We've barely seen him do anything.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining...
Does that sound familiar?
Time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I'm just going to keep running while the ad's going, since I'm not in the middle of anything major. Obviously, there's stuff going on, but this is going to be a little less of a concern. Hi, Jill.
Clive, we have a problem.
What?
Only one. That would be a first. It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
Yeah, that makes
Don't
sense.
forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
We're going to all of them? Apparently, yes. Let's see what the chaos has inflicted, shall we?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Yeah, that's a really worrying problem if the Akashic are appearing everywhere at this point.
Abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Wow.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Get over there. Honestly, Bahamut's going to be nice just for the fact that it gives just general AoE anything.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Yep.
We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Certainly saw that coming.
But how did you come to be here?
Because we
Where
were
is your
needed
commander?
here.
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take
That's
your wounded
not-
back to the inn.
That's not
We'll
safe.
see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
That's not safe at all.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell.
The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
Back out I go.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
This very much has the feel of, I haven't played it on stream, but this has the feel of the end of Final Fantasy 15.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
And I know that doesn't help for people who haven't played, but...
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Turtles!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
Do we have a choice?
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Turtle!
What's that? Yeah, no, I expected it. You know what, this... Wow. Oh, I see. Whoa. Wow, that's going to be a fun enemy to keep having to fight.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
Not sold on Satellite right now.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
So not sold on Satellite. Do I have anything I can swap that with even? That's not the one I wanted. The North Gate. Okay.
Mad dogs, a lot of them.
Run faster, Clive.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Get down here. Ow. Yep.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Not really.
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Do you mind? Do you mind?
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
This is very concerning.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully
Gone
we'll have enough
for
to heal
now.
our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
That's Martha, not
What do you
me.
say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Stupid not to let them. This? Oh.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
It's me what?
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
You asking to
I'm
die?
sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Are we trying to get this kid killed?
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
None from what I remember. Does he have his own little thing? No, Sir Wade, maybe. Okay.
First we find Isabel.
So I want to take a bit. Go ahead and slot in. You. Just to get a bit of practice.
Then a wall won't stop them.
I will assume.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
How though? I mean, Ultima, presumably, but...
4 left for more in the captain's orders. Only 2 came back.
They kept on fire?
God has help us.
You heard what happened in the capital. And more. What happens if the Aoife comes here too?
We run. That's what.
I don't...
I can't do it. I can't.
I don't think you can outrun an ether flood.
But you can. You must. For me.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashyyyk, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultima's thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
I wonder if we'll run into the dingbats from the side quest that
leave? But where would we go?
challenged me to a fight.
The 2 soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
What could do that to a man?
That thing, it took off the captain's head. Before we could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back out there. You hear me? Fuck this!
Is your microphone okay, dude? Because that was loud.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that,
More
they are
water.
your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
Thank you for the pasta chicken hydrate.
Speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures...
Thank you, Joe.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
You tell me anything.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
That's all I think it'd do much. Yeah, no, this is a straight up ether flood. Wow.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. Save your strength.
Kidding me? Okay, add. No.
Well done.
Break.
Not good.
Why did that not... Okay, yeah, that is something I would need to practice a lot more before I actually actively use.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
I like how he was looking at me when he said milady. He's like, excuse you.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
So let's go ahead. Swap you back out for Plummet. Do as you want to. Because I do think that combination is actually still fairly useful.
Cid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
No, Jill was not here for this.
Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Do I have to break the inn again?
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard. Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
I mean, they're both not
Throw
wrong.
you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Like, they both do have a point.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Do I know a Victor?
Cid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
I do not remember a Victor.
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime...
Okay, I remember now.
We can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
He, was our contact after the time skip. in the city with all the traps and the cat.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
It's my job to
Thoughts
burn things.
exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Roll them out.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
And what do I do?
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
I'm sorry, Clive does that naturally. That's just Clive's natural state of being.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me?
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild.
Red Wings?
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I don't know if I should be insulted or not.
My shop? Why would anyone do such a thing?
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
Don't get yourself worked up. You need rest.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. And we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
Here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you
Looks
need
like
to have gone
it.
through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect.
I'm not an
Scouts will be
actor,
returning shortly.
except when I am.
Briar's kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have. But I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt. We need a plan.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh,
I know this seems like a bad time to state this, but I'm glad I don't have the shopkeepers yelling in my ear every time I run past.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
He left a lot of weapons.
I have a favor to ask.
The answer is
I'm
yes.
told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
It's not like I have a lot of
It will be
choice.
for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Trying to murder bandits.
women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Oop. That poor guy. That was fun to watch. Wow, that worked amazingly for that stagger bar.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
I need to buy potions.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
So they can stop being stupid now.
Had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid.
Pity.
Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are
Sometimes that's
united,
all you need.
and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, we seem to be done for now.
Friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
I'm half expecting this place to be burnt down.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
That one's specifically potions. Interesting. Oh.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
I'm the
What
protagonist.
of the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part. But you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Okay, ad's about to start. I'm going to pause the moment it lets me, and I do need to step away for a moment. So, I'll be right back. Sorry, that was a bit longer than I was expecting. We shall continue now.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Right train of thought.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
You would know, all things considered.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
More than I wish. So much more than I wish.
I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
You want to go into details on that,
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
It'd be because you're absorbing...
All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
That wasn't really the intention.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
There we go. It was only a matter of time before I was heading to Canver. Now, where's Canver?
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No. But they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
He got up before I could find the rope.
I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Fine.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Do I get to see? Wait. It said my things changed. It said my things changed. Yeah! Got 16-bit Joshua now. Ah. Two of these are important. One of them's something.
Tell me you saw that.
You know, I'm noting with this very conspicuous absence here that we told Gav to stay where he was. Gav, I will note, is not in Kenver. He is on Mid's ship. Any bets on where we're actually going to run into Gav at this point? We have left 3 people
Will there be thunder?
who I would totally expect to do something silly together.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
This one seems to get me something, hence me bothering. See the atrium. Way out there. Yeah, I may as well pick this up.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Blasted book.
Can you blame them? With the skies as they are?
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out
I
of
did
here.
what?
I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time.
How is this my
and,
fault?
Perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well,
Yes.
despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you
Oh,
lend me a hand.
thanks. Thanks.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Nope.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Why didn't you talk to him?
I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation
Like,
to uphold.
you could have gone and talked to him? But no. I have to go to talk to Harpocrates.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern.
Yep, expected that.
Being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbriquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them.
Alright, time to play Scratch and Sniff with
game was best
Prophet
served with the
16.
flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Nah, wait. Eat it all myself.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
What's wrong, Goots?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like...
Could have read that entire thing before he finished
rumors
panting.
about her down Dallimil Way.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Yes, she would. Imagine saying she wouldn't give Clive a tongue lashing. She absolutely would.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
We give the original Sid a tongue lashing and he's dead.
Impaled on his own son's spear.
Never. Dion the Bold. Kinslayer.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
How do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue bastards?
I was not expecting that response.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works
oh,
is to
Mid.
take it apart and put it back together again.
Oh, Mid.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About
Oh,
that.
Mid.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
It's time to become a ninja-neer!
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
All sorts of things.
So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking.
Nope.
You're on the right track.
Hands hold things. Arms are the part that you hold that connect your hands to the rest of you so they can hold things.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midodol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
There's a
I know
mood.
what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
Ninjaneers.
That's right. We're Miss Midodol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midodol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
However...
You hear that? It won't be long.
However...
No. Do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
You should probably finish fixing the scales.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Go say hi to Dave Karen. I'm here for my tongue lashing.
Lady Karen, how's business?
What do you want?
Nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right.
Let's say, Clive, please stop. You're terrible at this.
I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
However,
It was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
important here. Yeah.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
So, Goots, where did you hear this rumor?
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. While it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
This is a bit of a terrible time for side questing, but it's funny. I can't even be side questing. I see. They will not let me leave.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see.
God save us.
Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Ninjaneer. They are ninjaneers. I don't trust continuing right now. Because I have a feeling if I try to continue now, it may run long, because I've only got about 20 minutes.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
Yes.
Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Presumably, he went along with everyone else. Did that say smooth like butter or smooth like butler? God damn it. You absolutely would. That's terrible. Anyway, because I don't trust getting this next part done before I need to be leaving, I'm going to call it here. Oh, that must be Canada down there. It's good stopping spot as any right now, all things considered. Yeah. And now you can tell I'm actually further ahead. I don't have Joshua down here. Finally. It's taken me 2 years. Almost specifically 2 years. All right. So anyway, plan for Friday is going to be Final Fantasy III. That was planned for last Friday, but sleeping was a thing. It's definitely a thing. So that's the plan for Friday. I'll be continuing Final Fantasy 16 on Monday, assuming everything goes as planned. Now the question is, who do we have that we can raid into? We have a few people. Somebody's. Oh. I think I'm going to raid into Hook. I honestly don't know if I'm sure I've raided into Hook. But we'll raid into Hook. He's currently playing Clear Obscure. I'm going to assume I've pronounced that properly. Clear Obscure. Something. Yeah, I don't know. It's apparently a good RPG. Don't accidentally start talking. And I will see you all later. So be sure to have a good one. I need to go ahead and go.